Good morning, DeMille. Oh no, DeMille, I didn't hear you. Good morning, DeMille. All right. What a wonderful day today is. The best part of my job, ladies and gentlemen, is sitting right here on either side of you, to the right and the left. What a wonderful moment this is for me personally. My name is Cristina Irales. I am the proud principal of DeMille Language Academy. Excuse my voice. There's been lots of preparations this week, and I think my voice is starting to go. We would not be here without a lot of you who are present, and we are so excited to recognize the work that you've done. If you could please stand for me. Sorry. No. If you could please stand to be acknowledged, I would like our current and former board and leadership that started this journey. Could they please stand if you are here? I would also like you to stand if you are a representative, our wonderful and outstanding community partners from Taviet, please stand. NorCal, please stand. Cabe, please stand. Early Edge, Westminster High School, please stand. And OCDE. There you go. All right. Boys and girls, without these people, this program would not have been started, and we just wanted to recognize them for, before we even begin anything, we just wanted to make sure that you know, and we know that without them, we wouldn't be here today celebrating this fantastic 10-year anniversary. So let's give them a DeMille round of applause. We would like to start with our flag ceremony. Oh, excuse me. Before we start with our flag ceremony, we're going to have our fantastic trustee, David Johnson, who's going to recognize many of our elected officials who are here today with us.
We're so honored to have so many elected officials that believe that this is very important, that this is maintaining the history, the traditional language, and the culture of the Vietnamese people that are established here, many as refugees in Westminster. And it's with that we'd like to thank these VIPs for being here today. So as I call off your name, if you wouldn't mind, stand and let us recognize you. So we have Janet Wynn, Orange County Supervisor. Representing U.S. Representative Derek Tran, we have Senior Advisor Roxanne Cho. Representing Senator Tony Strickland is Zachariah Haragi. We have not only our state assembly member, but also former mayor of Westminster, who was one of the original supporters of this program, Mr. Tree Ta. We're also very honored to have the current mayor of Westminster City, Mr. Chi Charlie Nguyen. Our county clerk recorder is Mr. Billy Lee. We have some trustees with us and city council members from other cities as well. For instance, From Garden Grove, which Westminster School District has schools in Garden Grove and Huntington Beach and Midway, so not just the city of Westminster. City Council member from Garden Grove, Cindy Tran. Now this one I think is pretty special because this trustee is not only the current trustee of Fountain Valley School District and also Coast Community College, he's also an alum of DeMille, Mr. Fu Nguyen. These two are also special with their connection to Westminster School District and specifically DeMille. We have a trustee from the Huntington Beach Union High School District, and that's where our school district feeds into their school district. And that trustee is a former 6th grade teacher at DeMille. From 1963 to 1965, Mr. Dwayne Dishno. And most of you from DeMille will recognize her. She's a parent in the district. She's a former DeMille PTA president and just recently joined as trustee of the Huntington Beach Union High School District, Miss Christine Hernandez. If there's any misfortune of a mistake that I made that anybody who is an elected official did not get announced, I hope to find that out and then announce you a bit later. But I hope I've recognized everyone that came today, and we really appreciate that you came here to celebrate with us on this 10th anniversary. Thank you.
We would like to have our flag ceremony. If we could have our students that will be working on that with our student ambassador team. Thank you.
Please stand for the Republic of Vietnam National Anthem. Kính mời quý vị cùng đứng trang nghiêm để bắt đầu. Quốc ca Việt Nam Cộng Hòa.
Công dân ơi, đứng lên đáp lời sông núi, đồng lòng cùng đi hy sinh thích gì than sống, vì tương lai quốc dân cùng sống phát khói tên, làm sao cho núi sông từ nay luôn vững bền, dù cho thay phải trên cương giáo. Thủ nước lại mạo đảo lên bao, nổi gió nước biên phải cần giải nguy, người công dân luôn vững bền tâm trí, hùng tráng quyết chiến đấu làm cho khắp nơi vang tiếng người nước Nam cho đến muôn đời. Công dân ơi, mà hiến thân dưới cờ, công dân ơi, mang làm cho khói bờ thoát cơn thần pha vẽ vang nổi giống sương gian nhìn Nam dòng dòng lạc hồng.
And now, to honor America, to honor all the courageous men and women who have fought to keep our flag waving. Please stand in reverence and place your hand over your heart. Please join us in singing our national anthem led by our WSD Tuổi Ngọc Ambassador Team.
Và bây giờ, kính mời quý vị hãy đứng trang nghiêm để cùng hát quốc ca Hoa Kỳ. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fights o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bomb bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Phút mặc niệm để tưởng nhớ đến các vị tiền nhân đã có công dựng nước và giữ nước. Một dải Giang Sơn gấm vóc từ ải Nam Quan đến mũi Cà Mau để tri ân các anh hùng, anh thư cùng những dân quân cán chính Việt Nam Cộng Hòa để hy sinh vì hai chữ tự do, và cầu nguyện cho tất cả những người Việt tị nạn đã bỏ mình trong lao tù cộng sản hay trên đường vượt biên. Please join us for a moment of silence to remember our forefathers who have founded and preserved this country, to remember those who paid the ultimate sacrifice for freedom, and for all the Vietnamese refugees who are no longer with us. Phút mặc niệm bắt đầu. The moment of silence begins. Phút mặc niệm chấm dứt, mời quý vị an tọa. This concludes the moment of silence. Please be seated.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Con Nguyen. I'm actually your current vice president of this great Westminster School District. You probably don't know me much because I'm pretty low-key. Even today, I feel a little embarrassed. I'm not wearing ao yai, where all my friends and school board member are wearing it, so I apologize for that. More important, I do have it. I just can't fit into it anymore. So that's my excuse. First, I want to thank all of you for being here today, and especially your elected official, district leaders, community members, and parents. I know Trustee Johnson already introduced some of the key people that are here. I just want to mention a few that I've known for many years, and they have been very supportive of our program, not only at the local level, but at the state level. First would be the Board of Supervisor Janet Nguyen. She's been around for a long time, and she has supported us for funding and whatever we do, and not only at the Board of Supervisors level, but at the state level as a former senator and assembly person. So thank you for honoring us today. And then, of course, our mayor, Charlie Chi Nguyen, has been a partner with our schools to all the function, the tech parade. He's been great, supportive, and he coordinate and support us to the SRO program. So we want to continue that relationship with the school. And of course, my friend, Assembly Member Tree Top. I've known him for many years, and actually both of his kids went to the Westminster School District. His daughter and my son was at Warner for 4 years. So he's always loved the school district, so it's great that he's here personally. I also want to mention two key people that are not here today that are instrumental in getting this program moving. I started in 2014, and at that time, this was not even on the agenda, but it was talked about from two prior trustees, which is Andrew Nguyen from the OC Sanitation District and Jameson Powell. I think he lived probably just half a block from here. So it's too bad that they're not here, because I like to recognize those two are the key people to start this program. With that, I just want to say your presence means so much as we come together to celebrate a very special milestone, the 10th anniversary of the MIL Vietnamese Dual Language Immersion Program. Now, why does that sound great? Because it's 10 years ago, it didn't exist. Nobody knows about it. People talked about it, but it's such a new thing. It was a gamble, myself included at that time, because when I ran for the board, people asked me, what's your priority? Is it budget? Yes. Is it safety? Yes. What about GATE program? Oh, absolutely yes. And then they brought up the dual language immersion program and said, that sounds like what our community needs, but I don't know if we can make that happen. But obviously, this is proof that it did happen. So I'm excited, I'm thrilled about it. This program is special in so many ways, and you can talk to the kids and the teachers that come home and talk about it. 10 years ago, again, we launched this program, and it was the first in the state of California. It wasn't just about learning a new language. It helped our students grow both culturally and academically. And it provides a decade of cultural richness that has a lasting impact on our community. And again, at that time, there were so many issues with school bonds, and I didn't know this was going to happen. But the school board at the time were unified. They want this to move forward regardless of the costs and resources. And at that time, I had a reservation. But there's enough push and support from the family, the communities, the parents, the teachers. That's how we made it through. It wasn't that simple, because it was brand new. There was no curriculum. There's no books. There's no teachers that are trained to implement this program. But look at where we are now. Bear with me, almost done. We watch students thrive academically from meaningful cross-cultural connection and take pride into what they do and where they came from. And I met a few students over the years, and I asked, hey, you're in the program, what do you think? Well, it's great. Well, how did it start in the beginning? And the kids are honest. You know what? My grade kind of suffered a little bit. But after 1 or 2 years, I caught up and actually performed better than my colleagues before. Intuitively, you think, yeah, that makes sense, right? You have 2 languages, you have all kinds of tools. It should help you perform not only in school, but after you graduate. It's a great thing to have. So, and I knew that intuitively, but I really couldn't convince anyone until recently. In a couple years, we kept data, and we saw the performance of kids that actually went through the program, how they compare with their friends, and it certainly took a dip in the beginning, but they went up and actually exceeds their friends that was not in the program. Of course, as a Vietnamese parents, I want my kids to go through this program. Just the fact that, like everybody else, I'm working, and they go to school, they meet the kids, they speak in English, and they come home, they speak in English. And half of us thinking, well, that's a good thing. They're acclimated, and this is how they can learn and meet friends and develop their career goals and have a life and a future. But at the same time, in the back of our minds, said, oh, too bad I'm not at home. I can speak to them. My wife can speak to them in Vietnamese, and at least they keep the culture and speak 2 languages. So this kind of gives the option to the community, and it doesn't cost anything. That's what's wonderful about it. Again, this success didn't happen on its own. It took dedicated teachers, visionary district staff, supportive families, and community leaders who believed what this program could be. Today, we celebrate not just 10 years of program, but 10 years of partnership, perseverance, and pride. So thank you all for being part of this journey. Here's to the next 10 years and beyond. So at this time, I would like to turn the mic over to my colleague who would like to say a few words.
So there is at least one elected trustee that came that we omitted, and my apologies. We would like to recognize, please, Mrs. Daisy Chong, the trustee of Rancho Santiago College District. Thank you for being here. And there's one other group of people I would like to recognize, and there's a big group over here of them. There's a big group over here of them. If you're a student at DeMille, will you please stand so we could applaud you for all you do? Look at all the students at DeMille. All of you are earning a superpower in being able to think and speak and even dream in more than one language. Congratulations, students. You may be seated. So my name is David Johnson. I'm a community Westminster School District elected trustee for Area 1. And I'd like to sincerely thank all of you for being here today to celebrate this. There are many of you that were original founders that are here today. And my speech is called, Did You Know? And this is something that the students, maybe even the students don't even know all of these things. Did you know the Westminster School District is one of the only 3 school districts in Orange County that grew in enrollment last year? 40% of our Vietnamese dual language immersion students transfer into the Westminster School District from other districts. Did you know that DeMille's Me Viet program was the first Vietnamese program to earn the highly prestigious CABE Seal of Excellence? Did you know that the Vietnamese dual language program was created from scratch? It was the first in California. We would never purchase a curriculum for the Vietnamese communist publishers who have rewritten history and even modified the language to fit their communist agenda. Teachers, administrators, and translators worked countless long nights to prepare our award-winning materials. Did you know that we have many community partners here today who for over a decade have been helping us create those materials and books? Did you know that the Vietnamese university professors, those who were prior to 1975 that were in the fall of Saigon, came here and assisted us with that curriculum? Did you know the Westminster School District's Me Viet program is now a demonstration site where other school districts from around the world may visit to learn our best practices? Did you know that we have senators and congressmen here today who helped us secure unique funding to begin this program? Did you know the Me Viet program was the first in California to migrate from an elementary school to a middle school, which is at Warner Middle School? And did you know that that has now progressed to Westminster High School, whose principal and assistant principal are here today, fantastic partners? But it wasn't just in that direction. We also went to a pre-elementary. Did you know that Land Early Learning Center now provides Vietnamese dual language immersion to preschool children as early as 3 months old? Did you know the Westminster School District's Me Viet program has so much demand that it will expand next year to also Anderson Elementary School District in the Little Saigon area? Did you know that our culture club and our PTA parents work countless hours for their children, providing super support for many after-school programs, many that we share in our community, with the Tet Parade, the Tet Festival, Black April Memorials, the Moon Lantern celebration, Spring Festival, winter holiday events in Westminster, including the celebration later here today at 4 o'clock. Did you know that just before performing a song at the Vietnamese, in both Vietnamese and English, at the Black April Memorial this year, the Warner Vietnamese dual language immersion students led a respectful bow to the left and then to the right of the audience, demonstrating honor to their elders and veterans, and that the crowd erupted in applause, recognizing the love from the next generation. Did you know that 50% of all DLI, Vietnamese DLI classes are taught in the Vietnamese language, such as art, science, history, etc.? Did you know that bilingualism is a superpower? Did you know that our students surpass here at DeMille their non-VDLI peers in both English and math scores? Did you know that the VDLI program is ensuring that the traditional Vietnamese language, art, history, traditions, and heritage are preserved for the next generation? And did you know that every single one of you who were here invited today, we recognize the importance that you played in supporting this most unique and amazing program. And with that, we want to say thank you very much. So as is the tradition in our community, we invite our elected dignitaries to speak for approximately 2 minutes if they wish to do so. And this is the time oh, wait, I have one more trustee presentation I'd like to and then I will move to that. So there is a trustee here who is one of my best friends. This is trustee, the Honorable Francis Nguyen.
Trustee David, you said it all. Now, everybody can take out a piece of paper and we'll have a test. Did you know all of that? So it took 10 years for us to do all of that. I started my position in 2016 and was starting. It was hard. It was not easy. We have no teacher. We have no exact curriculum that is traditional. When we say traditional, it means no language that come from the other side of the communist country. So we have to be very careful in what we're teaching. That's how special we are. It's not just a VDLI program, it's a traditional VDLI program that we teach our children from kindergarten to 8th grade. And after 8th grade, thanks so much for Huntington Beach. They're willing to take our students to their high school to continue our program. So just to test our students, can you just say, we love VDLI? I can't hear you. Thank you. That's all I'm going to say. Thank you very much for being here today. 10 years take a lot of work. We meet days and nights. We follow our teacher. We work with our teacher. And of course, we work with our parents. Without them, there's no program like us. They work days and nights. They work with our children to make our VDLI the best in Westminster and in state of California and in United States.
I find it meaningful to say a second time how much we appreciate that elected officials who are so busy and have so many people to meet and so many things to do have spared their time today to recognize this important event of the very first Vietnamese dual language immersion program. And with that, we would ask those that wish to do so to speak for up to 2 minutes here at the podium. And the first one that I would present forward is Miss Janet Nguyen, who is Orange County Supervisor. She's also formerly a senator in California and an assembly person in California. Thank you, Janet.
Thank you, and I really appreciate giving me the time to say a few words. I apologize. I'm on the South Coast Air Quality Management Board, and I have a committee meeting that I'm the only board member in Orange County, so I have to go there because it's a public hearing, and that's at 10:30, and so I really appreciate squeezing me and letting me get on stage. Today we celebrate 10 years of the Language Academy at DeMille. That's a decade full of students learning, teachers guiding, families supporting, and the community coming together. I'm so proud of this school, which continues to receive awards of excellence every year. I was just told that the school has 40% of students who don't live in Westminster. Parents are driving from Irvine. In the past, someone was from Los Angeles, because they know this is the best school for dual immersion program for the Vietnamese language. That says a lot. And so with that, though, I want to ask you to give a big round of applause to your board of directors, to the superintendent, and all the teachers here, please. From the beginning, DeMille has stood out as more than just a school. I've been a big supporter of this program. Have helped funded the first original books that you receive here to kick off, because we couldn't figure out how to fund these books and how to get these books. And so, and then as I continue on as your senator, we worked on together, putting together a model curriculum bill that will now, in a few years, will teach the Vietnam War with this perspective of the Vietnamese refugees and those who fought in Vietnam. And so these are the kind of things that we can do together, and I've been very proud to be a part of it. I also want to recognize your former trustees, Jameson Powers. It was his idea, it was his vision to putting this together. Diana Carey, she was part of it. Con Nguyen, he was part. These are your original who actually stood up and said, we're going to try it. Even though they don't know if it's going to work or not, even though they don't even have the teachers in place who has the credential to be able to teach this program. It didn't matter. It started here, but it started with a vision. It started with a will. And the will is, let's get these students where they where they can be, and their potential. And I'll tell you, when I was growing up in the 80s in California, you can't find a program that teaches Vietnamese language. And I'm actually jealous of these students. They can probably speak better Vietnamese than most of us elected officials. And it's so great because when you are able to learn the language of your parents and to understand it, you can help others, but you can keep a culture that is within you and in your heart. And so while you're learning and adapting and being the American that you are, it is so great to see that you're able to do both. And so, look, this school has been recognized for the CABE Seal of Excellence, the Golden Bell Award, the Positive Behavioral Interventions and Supports Award, on and on. And it only happens because all the parents, the teachers, your school trustees in the past and the present who continues to believe in you and continue to believe in this program. I always believe in you, will always continue to believe in you, and will always stand forefront and be very supportive, now as your county supervisor as well. And again, congratulations on the 10-year anniversary. I look forward to coming back in 20 years, and also congratulate you when you celebrate your 20 years, and a lot of these students will be off, and hey, some of you students can become senators and county supervisors. You're gonna have to replace some of us here, okay? So remember that as you proceed. Again, congratulations, thank you to the trustee, and I'm very honored to be here.
So I would like to call to the podium now the Senior Advisor for U.S. Representative Derek Tran, Roxanne Cho. Okay. Yeah, just go on. So Ms. Cho would like to yield her time to State Assembly member, former mayor of Westminster that supported this program, and a great friend of everyone in this city, State Assembly member Tree Ta.
Really appreciate for that. Good morning, everyone. What an honor to be here among elected officials, community leaders, parents, and students. I'm so happy. I'm so happy to see that our Westminster School District put everything together. And I want to thank the community. This is the direct partnership between the federal, the state, the local elected official, and the community. Amazing. I am so proud that many young students speak Vietnamese fluently. That gives our hope that we continue to honor the sacrifices of 58,000 American soldiers and more than 250,000 South Vietnamese soldiers who fought side by side during the Vietnam War for freedom. 50 years ago, Vietnamese people, we lost everything. We lost the country. And now, 50 years after, our future generation, the Vietnamese students born here and speak Vietnamese fluently. Isn't that amazing? The Vietnamese came here, came to America. And this is our home. American is our home. This is the land of opportunity and the land of hope. I want to thank all the board members of Westminster School District and the community for giving the Vietnamese community a hope to maintain the Vietnamese language, the Vietnamese culture, and the Vietnamese identity. We are so proud that we are Vietnamese Americans. I want to thank the dedication of the teacher of the school district. You work so hard. I had an honor to visit one of the class several years ago when I was mayor. And I was so amazed to see the young student could able to speak Vietnamese fluently. I'm so proud that my two daughters went to school in Westminster School District and graduate from Westminster High School. I want to thank the principal from Westminster High School as well. Amazing principal. I'm so happy. I'm so honored. And congratulations for 10 years anniversary of Vietnamese dual language immersion program. Thank you, and thank you. I have a resolution to honor the Vietnamese dual language program, and the principal of the middle school.
Good morning, Jamil. Good morning, Jamil. Roxanne đại diện cho văn phòng dân biểu liên bang Derek Trần xin trân trọng gửi lời chào đến quý bậc trưởng thượng, quý thầy cô, quý phụ huynh, tất cả các em. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Roxanne Chow. It's a great honor to be here on behalf of Congressman Derek Tran. Congratulations to all of you, and a big thank you to those who helped launch this event. Wherever we go, if we can preserve our language, our culture, our history, we will continue to thrive. Xin cảm ơn tất cả những ai đã tin tưởng và đầu tư để cho chương trình Vietnamese Dual Language Immersion Program được phát triển, để gìn giữ được phong tục tạp quán của người Việt của chúng ta phải nói được tiếng Việt. Và khi chúng ta nói được tiếng Việt thì cái lịch sử của chúng ta không bao giờ bị đánh mất. Thank you so much to all who helped make this a successful event. Thank you to all the teachers. I am so impressed with all of you to be able to sing the song that I've been wanting to sing and couldn't even do it, and that's our Vietnamese national anthem. Thank you so much. I'm so impressed with all of you.
Our next speaker is our elected county clerk recorder and also an alum of Freiburger Elementary, Mr. Billy Lee.
Thank you, Mr. Johnson. Let me correct myself really quick. My name is Billy Lee, and I represent the office of Orange County Clerk Recorder, Mr. Hugh Nguyen. Xin chào các em khỏe không? All right, I'll make it quick. Xin chào quý vị. On behalf of Clerk Recorder Hugh Nguyen again, I'm honored to celebrate the 10th anniversary of Jamil Language Academy with all of you. As a former student of Freiburg Elementary School, like Mr. Johnson said, it's a great honor to be back at this district. Thay mặt cho Chánh Lục sự quận Cam Hiếu Nguyễn, tôi rất vinh dự có mặt ngày hôm nay để chúc mừng kỷ niệm 10 năm thành lập cái chương trình song ngữ này. Là một cựu học sinh của trường tiểu học Freiburger, tôi thật là xúc động có mặt với quý vị ngày hôm nay. This milestones is a powerful reminder of what's possible when we invest in both education and cultural heritage. Clerk Recorder Hugh Nguyen deeply value bilingualism, especially in Vietnamese, and is the vital role in serving our diverse community. Cột mốc này không chỉ là một sự thành công trong giáo dục mà còn là một minh chứng cho tầm nhìn và sự cam kết gìn giữ văn hóa và tiếng mẹ đẻ. Chánh Lục sự Hiếu Nguyễn luôn trân trọng vai trò của song ngữ, đặc biệt là tiếng Việt trong việc phục vụ cho cộng đồng đa sắc tộc của chúng ta. We look forward to the days when some student join our office one day using their Vietnamese language skills to help others and continue this legacy of public service. Chúng tôi rất mong là một ngày nào đó các em sẽ có một nối tiếp các bạn và cũng như là nối tiếp các anh chị để làm một nhân viên tại văn phòng Chánh Lục sự của chúng tôi mang theo những cái kỹ năng tiếng Việt để tiếp tục phục vụ và hỗ trợ cộng đồng một cách hiệu quả hơn. Congratulations to all the staff, families, and students who make this possible. Thank you everyone who helped build and support this incredible program. Happy anniversary, DeMille. Xin chúc mừng quý thầy cô, phụ huynh, các em học sinh đã góp phần tạo nên sự thành công này, và xin chân thành cảm ơn tất cả những ai đóng góp xây dựng và hỗ trợ cho chương trình tuyệt vời này. Chúc chương trình DeMille thành công và mãi mãi thành công. Congratulations, and I look forward to this program excel. On behalf of Orange County Clerk Recorder Hugh Nguyen, I would like to present this certificate of recognitions to DeMille, to Warren Middle School, and as well as the Westminster School District for all your contribution. Thank you very much.
We have a newly elected senator in California, that is Mr. Tony Strickland, and representing his office today, we'd like to invite forward Mr. Zachariah Haregi.
Hello everyone, good morning. I love elementary schools and schools in general. It's always so fun to, listen and see what's going on in our next generations, and what a great time it is to celebrate such a great program here. And as the assembly member was saying, and as the county supervisor was saying, if you are teaching the next generation the language of their forefathers, their family members, you keep that culture with us. And that is something that we're really grateful for. In our district, we are so pleased to have basically the entirety of Little Saigon, including Westminster School District. And so on behalf of the senator, we just want to go in and congratulate the district, congratulate this school on its accomplishment here. And like I think it was Assemblymember Trita said, we will see you in another 10 years, congratulating y'all for another program. So congratulations, and thank you guys so much.
Our next honorable representative is the mayor of our city of Westminster, Mr. Charlie Nguyen.
Well, thank you very much, and I understand that we still have many more speakers, so I'm going to keep it short. Amazing to see that the performance from the student, from the male student in the dual language. As a mayor for the city of Westminster, I have a chance to witness a number of the occasions. The recent occasion that we have is at the Black April 30th. If you were there, you will see their performance is excellent. And then the event just recently is just behind you, that when we have the grand opening of the park. And they were there. They're not only working in the dual language, but at the same time, they are very active in every activities within the district here. So I want to thank you. Let's put our hands together to thank them for all the effort that they put in, to do this and to make it great, and to sacrifice for what they are doing right now. So why don't we put our hands together to congratulate them for the 10 years anniversary. Next is I want to thank the superintendent and the principal, and also the board of trustee for the city of Westminster, for the Westminster School District, and they are very, very active partnership with the city of Westminster in everything that we do for the community. So I want to thank also the teachers and the parents helping the student in every way that they do. So once again, put your hand together to thank them. And with that, I want to represent the City of Westminster on behalf of the City of Westminster council members and also the city staff. I would like to present this certificate of recognition to DeMille Viet Language Academy, and in celebration of your 10-year anniversary and in recognition of your strong commitment to providing the multilingual and multicultural environment for the student, and your outstanding achievement in language education. And this certificate of recognition signed by me and also all the members of the City Council. So I would like to present it to the Board of Westminster.
I'd like to welcome a city council member from our neighboring city where we have multiple schools, Miss Cindy Tran of Garden Grove.
Good morning. Thank you. It's my great honor to be up here. Thank you to all the people that make it happen, the teacher, the parent, and all of you. As a teacher, teaching Vietnamese language for more than 25 years, also teaching at Cal State Fullerton. Having the Vietnamese language and culture carry on, that's amazing. You know that it's very important to me. And so today, I just want to say thank you. I still remember every year when we have that event, especially Hội Chợ Tết, the male student always won all the big awards, the first, the second, and the third. So thank you for coming and joining the Liên hiệp các trường Việt ngữ contest every year. So today, representing for the city, I have a little certificate to present to the DeMille Viet Language Academy, celebrating a decade of excellence in bilingual education, academic achievement, cultural understanding, and language development in both Vietnamese and English. Thank you for shaping generations of learners with integrity, compassion, and global vision. Congratulations! Thank you.
So as I mentioned earlier, we have an alum who is also an elected official. That's an alum of DeMille Elementary School. That person is the trustee elected most recently at Coast Community College District and also the Fountain Valley School District prior to that. That is Mr. Phu Nguyen.
Thank you. How are you doing, students? Các con có vui không? I can't hear you. Các con có khỏe không? All right, it's so good to be here. As Trustee Johnson said, I was a student here over 30 years ago. It's so great to be back here. And I'm telling you, if there was Vietnamese dual language immersion 30 years ago, my Vietnamese would be a lot better today. You all should be so proud and happy that your parents, your teachers, your school administrators, your trustees, your principals make the investment in you so that you can have this program, so that you can carry on the Vietnamese language and culture for many years to come. So thank you so much to everybody who has made this happen. Congratulations on your 10-year anniversary. And again, we can't wait to see another 10, 20, 30 years for this program to carry on forever. So thank you very much for allowing me to be here. And let's keep this going. Thank you.
Our first of two trustees from the Huntington Beach Union High School District is also our former DeMille PTA president. a parent of students in Westminster School District. That is the newly elected Honorable Christine Hernandez.
Good morning. On behalf of my own family, so those of you who may know me, my name's Christine Hernandez. I'm looking at some of these kids here. You might also know me as Allie's mom. Oh, I love that. I already talked to Ms. Hendricks. On behalf of the Huntington Beach Union High School District, I want to congratulate DeMille Language Academy for celebrating 10 years. As a parent, DeMille was home for me. There is something truly magical about this place, and for those of you who are stepping in for the first time or the second time, I have to tell you that that still stands. From the teachers, and there are so many amazing teachers here, Ms. Chang, I can't imagine being a kindergarten teacher during COVID. Ms. Hendricks is just absolutely outstanding. To the staff and the parents, there is so much love for this school and for building the best school possible for our kids. Our parents, and I'm looking at a parent right now, spend so much time making sure that we have the best experience for our children, whether it's the culture club, the PTA, anything that's needed as a classroom parent. This family here is really in it for the kids. That time, that commitment, that dedication that our parents and teachers have poured into DeMille is honestly such an inspiration and such a role model for so many other school communities out there. You all are trailblazers, and I am so proud and grateful to know you. And know that I miss you so much. Please know that your care and commitment continues for your children beyond DeMille. I hope they continue this journey at Westminster High School. I had a chance to visit our 9th graders in the dual immersion program, the first class, so they started here just last Friday. Many of those children were already preparing, they're big kids now, we're already preparing for tonight's event. So for our kids, I hope you come at 4 o'clock today to try out all the games. Your big kid 9th graders, they've already been preparing many different activities for you. So I'm so excited for what this future holds. And I have to tell you, looking at Principal Sable right here, your students are in good hands after they finish at Warner and come to Westminster High School. They are so lucky to have our administration, our teachers, that love that you have here at DeMille. It's going to continue on all the way through Westminster High School. And so just thank you so much and congratulations.
We have two organizations that would also like to speak and present today. One of them is UOVLS, formerly Ta Viet. Now, the Ta Viet organization has been a partner with us for many years in creating this outstanding curriculum that is then shared as best practice with other districts around the world. We have Mr. George Vu and Mr. Alan Nguyen. Thank you very much, gentlemen.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. On behalf of the Vietnamese Union of Overseers of the Vietnamese Language School, we are very happy and proud to be partner of the Westminster School District and the DeMille Elementary School. We are looking forward to work with district to keep this bilingual and cultural enrichment as well on the other program in the future. We would like to invite the principal, Christina Chirard, representative for the excellent teachers and students. Please come to accept the small gift of this remarkable day. Thank you.
Vâng, xin được kính chào tất cả quý vị, xin được kính chào đến quan khách và đặc biệt đến các em học sinh DeMille number one. Right, okay, I love it. Ngày hôm nay là cái ngày vui, không phải cho trường Việt ngữ DeMille không mà thôi. Ngày hôm nay còn cái niềm vui chung cho các thầy cô giáo ở như các nơi ở như hải ngoại. Có một niềm hãnh diện rằng người Việt Nam của chúng ta bỏ nước ra đi và đã xây dựng được một cái sức mạnh tinh thần, một cái sức mạnh ngôn ngữ và văn hóa. Người Việt Nam của chúng ta ở cộng đồng hải ngoại này ở miền Nam California cũng hãnh diện rằng chúng ta có một cái ngày đặc biệt để mà mừng, không phải mừng chỉ riêng cho trường The Mill, không phải chỉ mừng để riêng cho học khu Westminster, nhưng mà để hãnh diện rằng người Việt Nam ở chúng ta, nơi đâu có người Việt Nam là có cái sức mạnh tinh thần, là có niềm hãnh diện về cái ngôn ngữ và văn hóa của chúng ta được gìn giữ. Chúng tôi xin được chúc mừng tất cả quý thầy cô, hội đồng học khu Westminster của bà hiệu trưởng ở đây và tất cả các thầy cô giáo The Mill là một cái tổ chức mà rất là gọi là hùng mạnh, đã gìn giữ được cái ngôn ngữ một cách mạnh mẽ trong con em của chúng ta. Và chúng tôi cũng cảm ơn hội phụ huynh học sinh của trường đã đóng góp một cái phần thành công ngày hôm nay. Xin được chúc mừng tất cả cộng đồng Việt Nam của chúng ta ở hải ngoại. Xin được cảm ơn tất cả. Thank you very much.
Present to the Mill Mỹ Việt Language Academy, Westminster School District, 10th anniversary celebration. In recognition of your exemplary effort to building the Vietnamese dual language immersion, honoring a decade of the Vietnamese bilingual excellence, cultural pride, and community. May 16, 2025.
There's one more organization that we would like to present. This organization, CABE, is a partner in ours that was the first to recognize DeMille, and specifically as the CABE Seal of Excellence Award winner for Vietnamese Dual Language Immersion Program. Since then, they have also recognized many of our other schools, including Warner Middle School, and most recently, our Land Early Education Center, where we are now teaching Vietnamese dual language immersion as little as 3 months old. This is amazing. So we have two representatives from CABE. The first is Dr. Edgar Lampkin. He's the CEO. The second is Dr. Annie Bic Luen, and she is the regional representative, also on the board of directors and supervisor for the student teachers at DeMille.
Good day, everyone. I want to acknowledge our CABE Deputy Director, Maria Villa, here with us, and CABE Board Member Annie Young, and our Vietnamese CABE Chapter Representative, where's he at? Hung Ding? Hung Ding? Get over here. It is with, well, let me have you share a couple of words first.
Okay. So hi, my name is Annie Young, and at CABE, we are with you, DeMille, all the Vietnamese DLI program, alongside with you, supporting you to grow more VDLI program across the state. And we did start it by honoring you and other Vietnamese program at our statewide conference. We also, just this year, actually last year, we formed the very first and only Vietnamese CABE chapter. Yes, the effort is for us to reunite all the Vietnamese educators so we can continue this effort forever. Like I said, not only here, but across California and even in the nation. We are leading the nation in this. So our very first president, Ms. Frances Thuy Thuy Nguyen, let's give her a round of applause. And the support of the superintendent to have this chapter. And Hong Dinh is our vice president of the Vietnamese chapter. Students, yes, you are going to grow up being fully bilingual. Take over offices because we are going to become someday. However, we need you to come back to be teachers. We cannot continue the bilingual program, the Vietnamese bilingual program without teachers. Come back, teach, okay? Thank you.
And thank you again, President Francis Nguyen from the Vietnamese CABE chapter for all her support. It is with immense pride and heartfelt gratitude that we gather here to honor DeMille Language Academy of Westminster School District. For 10 years, you have stood as a beacon of hope and unity and excellence, empowering students not just to learn language, but to learn and honor history and tradition, to live the culture, to love tradition, and to build confidence and pride by building bridges across cultures and communities. Today, the California Association for Bilingual Education proudly presents this certificate recognizing your unwavering commitment to multilingual and multicultural education, a commitment that does more than teach, it transforms. And none of this would be possible without the steadfast support of the Westminster School District. As Trustee David Johnson reminded us in his inspiring "Did You Know" speech, your district is second to none and model for the entire state of California. To the educators, families, leaders, and students of DeMille Academy, thank you. Your legacy isn't just in these 10 years. It's in every empowered voice, every dream ignited, and every community strengthened by your work. All of you are living the vision and the mission of California Association for Bilingual Education, because that is what we promote. So congratulations, DeMille. The future speaks many languages, and thanks to you, it speaks with pride.
Hello, thank you. So at this time, it's my honor to present a certificate of appreciation to the DeMille VACC Language Academy. In recognition of 10 years of academic excellence through bilingual education, we commend the outstanding efforts of educators, students, and families who have contributed to the success of the Vietnamese dual language immersion program. This program has played a vital role in advancing biliteracy and cross-cultural competence. Your commitment to rigorous instruction and equitable learning opportunities continue to prepare students to excel academically and socially. Here's your certificate, and I'd like to present it to the principal, and it's been signed by all of the trustees, including our superintendent.
vị ở trường Tà Mèo. Còn bạn thì sao? Mình đã nghe tiếng Việt từ lúc nằm trong bụng mẹ.
Paris trả lời cái đó thì mình nhớ bài tôi yêu tiếng Việt tôi từ khi còn trong nôi. Tôi yêu tiếng rưa ơi ấm hai mẹ cha.
Yes, parents are our first teachers.
To show our appreciation, we would like to sing the song Cha Gong. It is a beautiful song about the love and appreciations of parents for their children.
Và sau đây, kính mời quý vị khán giả thưởng thức tiết mục Cho Con do lớp 1 trình diễn.
Xin chào quý vị. Hello, my name is Miranda Pham and I'm currently serving as the Student Council President. I've learned many things here using the VDLI program, like traditional dancing, cultural food, and etc. I also made many friends and learned how to speak Vietnamese so I can talk to my grandparents. That's why I love this program. Next up, we have the first cohort student speakers, Austin Chun and Angel Nguyen from Westminster High School.
Thank you, Miranda. We are excited. These are, boys and girls, these are our very first students that went to the program the very first year. Come on up.
Hello everyone. Hi Demille. Kính thưa quý vị, em tên là Angel Nguyễn và em rất vinh dự đứng đây hôm nay để chia sẻ về hành trình 10 năm của em trong chương trình song ngữ. So, basically, being a part of the VDLI program has been such a big experience for me, and it's also become a really big part of my life as well, since I started off as a kindergartner 10 years ago, and growing up now, I'm currently a 9th grader, and it's also my 10th year anniversary of being in the VDLI program. And as a member of the first cohort, I've had the opportunity to also help shape the program as well as the guinea pigs of the program. So as I grow up with the program grows up with me as well. And this experience has not only allowed me to stay connected to my culture, but it also contributed to my personal growth as well as an individual being. And throughout my time in VDLI, I've developed a lot more than just learning the Vietnamese language. It also taught me to think more critically and consider multiple perspectives as well. And it's also taught me a lot about patience, because learning a new language takes a lot of time and effort. But through that experience, it also helped develop my resilience to keep on going and to keep persisting through challenges and hardships. And I've also gained a deeper understanding of the Vietnamese culture, history, and traditions, and in which this allows me to take pride in my culture, my background, and share that pride to others as well. And being in the VLI program contributes to my confidence, and I can speak to others confidently and be like, "Chào cô," or "Chào thầy," anything like that. Like, I can talk to others, and in here, like the city, a lot of us are Vietnamese speakers, and I'm really glad that I can share my Vietnamese knowledge to other parents, and they would always be like, "Wow, you know how to speak Vietnamese?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I know how to speak Vietnamese." So I'm really glad that I had the opportunity to be in the VDLI program and know more about where the Vietnamese people came from, how their culture and what their environment was like. Because obviously, the environment that I grew up in was nothing like theirs. Một trong những điều đặc biệt và ý nghĩa nhất khi em tham gia vào cái chương trình song ngữ là em có cái cơ hội được học hỏi với những thầy cô mới mỗi năm, nhưng vẫn được học chung với một nhóm bạn cũ từ lớp mẫu giáo tới bây giờ. Chính vì điều này mà chúng em hiểu rõ tính tình của nhau, thân thiết với nhau và luôn giúp đỡ như nhau, như anh chị em trong một gia đình. Em rất trân trọng những tình bạn quý báu này. Em cũng muốn gửi lời cảm ơn cho tất cả cô thầy giáo tuyệt vời mà đã luôn nâng đỡ và dìu dắt em trong suốt chặng đường vừa qua. Nhờ công ơn cô thầy mà em đang dần trở thành một học trò siêng năng, lạc quan, một công dân có trách nhiệm và đầy lòng nhân ái, giống như những đức tính mà các thầy cô đã thể hiện với em.
And looking at all of the kindergartners and everyone in DeMille, I can't believe that I used to be in your position, because currently as a freshman in high school, it's been a really long journey. I didn't expect that I would grow up this fast, and I just want to thank all of my teachers who didn't understand what I just said. I want to thank all of you teachers for helping me and supporting my growth as I grow up. And now as a freshman in high school, the VDLI program is now focusing me on committing to college. And right now I'm learning how to write resumes, setting goals for the future, and so on. And I know all of this will be useful for the years to come as I continue to develop and grow as a person. And in a few more years from now, I'll be a senior and I'll be one of the first graduating cohorts of the Vietnamese dual immersion program. Em cảm ơn quý vị đã lắng nghe. Thank you everyone for listening. And I would like to welcome Austin to the stage.
Greetings, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Austin Judd, and today I would like to walk you through my experience in the VDLI program, which means Vietnamese Dual Language Immersion Program, or chương trình hội nhập song ngữ Anh Việt. It's been a great honor and privilege to be part of this program, and I can't wait to tell you my story. But first, I want to tell you about myself. I'm a freshman at Westminster High School who enjoys playing thể thao, particularly volleyball, can play the piano, and I enjoy learning with my peers. I live with a family of 5 that consists of my younger sister Kylie, who just did the flag ceremony, my younger brother Colin, who is also in the VDLI program at Warner Middle School, my exceptional mom, Nancy, who has a full-time job as a lawyer, and many people believe that she's somehow fully employed here at DeMille, and my wonderful dad, who has a full-time job as a dentist and is also a family Uber. Kính thưa quý vị, I've been in the program for 10 years now. Do you think I'm qualified to tell you about this excellent program? The program opened my eyes to many things, ranging from growing my character, learning Vietnamese culture, and creating priceless memories. When I first started this program, I was only 5 years old, around this tall. Initially, I struggled to learn what the program was about. I struggled to speak 2 languages simultaneously and didn't understand why we were learning about our culture. I was in Go Dang's class learning Vietnamese and Go Pelton's class learning English at the time. However, as I grew older, I slowly understood our roots and values and started to appreciate the time and effort everyone put into making this program work. Speaking of Vietnamese culture has more significance than most people realize. Here at Westminster, we are primarily dominated by Vietnamese refugees who fled the Vietnam War to receive asylum. Thế hệ cha ông đã hy sinh quá nhiều để gìn giữ văn hóa cho cộng đồng người Việt hải ngoại. These traditions help build our city's foundations. Without them, Westminster wouldn't have the same vibrant culture and sense of community. The VDLI program ensures that these invaluable traditions thrive in our ever-changing country by fostering a sense of community and identity. I know if I were to go to a different school, I would not have the same appreciation of my heritage. I want to share a memory with you that demonstrates this. My grandma, Benoit, was a difficult woman to please. One day, she heard I was in the VDLI program learning to read and write Vietnamese. However, knowing that my dad didn't know how to do so, she was skeptical. She handed me a letter and said, "Đọc cho bà nghe coi." So, I took the letter and started reading. After it was done, her face lit up with happiness. Giỏi quá, she said. I genuinely feel proud of this moment. My grandma was impressed, and my dad was also happy because his mom was impressed. Best of all, he didn't get yelled at. 10 years ago, there were a lot of doubts. There was anxiety, fear of the unknown. Today, I have no doubt. We have no doubt. The VDLI program has been immensely successful, and with the continued support of this community, it will continue to surpass all expectations. Education will change the world, but bilingual education will revolutionize the world. Cảm ơn quý vị.
So proud of you!
Spoken like a real mom. Amazing. All right. Well, next up, thank you, Austin and Angel. You are a testament to this excellent program. We would love to have one more cultural performance by our fantastic students in our Vietnamese Culture Club. Let's give them a round of applause.
Kính chào quý vị khán thính giả. Năm nay là một năm thật đặc biệt bởi chúng ta cùng nhau kỷ niệm 10 năm của chương trình Hội nhập song ngữ Anh Việt ở trường Nộp Mill, một hành trình đầy kỷ niệm và yêu thương. 10 năm qua, biết bao thế hệ học trò đã trưởng thành, mang theo những bài học quý giá của những thầy cô. Và hôm nay, trong giây phút này, chúng con muốn dành thời gian để tri ân những người đã dìu dắt chúng con nên người. Các bạn nếu khi nhắc đến thầy cô, các bạn nghĩ đến điều gì đầu tiên? Mình nghĩ đến những bài giảng, những lời dạy dỗ tận tâm. Đúng rồi đó các bạn, thầy cô không chỉ truyền đạt kiến thức mà còn là người nâng đỡ, dạy chúng ta những bài học làm người. Dù đi xa bao nhiêu năm, dù trưởng thành thế nào, tiếng thầy cô vẫn vang vọng trong tim mỗi chúng ta. Nhân dịp kỷ niệm 10 năm này, chúng con xin gửi đến quý vị ca khúc Nhớ ơn thầy cô, một bài hát đầy ý nghĩa của nhạc sĩ Nguyễn Ngọc Thiện. Đây là món quà tri ân sâu sắc mà nhà lớp 2 muốn gửi đến những người lái đò thầm lặng đã chắp cánh ước mơ cho biết bao thế hệ học trò. Chúng con xin kính chúc quý thầy cô sức khỏe, hạnh phúc và mãi mãi là người thắp sáng ước mơ cho bao thế hệ sau này. Today we would like to sing a special song called Nhớ ơn thầy cô. This is our way of saying thank you to all the teachers who care for us. They teach us new things every day and help us become better every day. Happy 10th anniversary! We thank you! Chúng con cảm ơn!
Next up, thank you. Next up, we have Gwen Tram. There she is. As she's walking up, Hong Dang, Mrs. Hong Dang was our first teacher in the VDLI program. Unfortunately, she is unable to make it today. And we have Gwen Tram here, who is also one of our initial teachers, so we'd like to hear a few words from her.
Thank you, Mrs. Morales. Dạ, xin kính chào. Bienvenidos and welcome distinguished guests. Dr. Hansen, our superintendent, the Board of Trustees, administrators, teachers, parents, and students. It is truly an honor to stand here before you today as we celebrate 10 years of the Vietnamese dual language immersion program. What began in 2015 with just 2 kindergarten classes has grown into a flourishing program that now spans from infants and toddlers at Land Early Learning Center through preschool to 6th grade at DeMille Mỹ Viet Language Academy, 7th and 8th grade at Warner Middle School. And yes, we are excited. Our first cohort, the first group of kindergartners, is now at 9th grade at Westminster High School, many at the top of their freshman class. And we're not stopping there. Our VDLI program is expanding. As you know, we will have a VDLI program at Anderson School, bringing bilingual learning opportunities to even more students and families in our district. And this isn't just a good feel story. It's an award-winning one. DeMille received the Golden Bell Award in 2017, the CABE Seal of Excellence in 2023, and the CABE 2025 Legacy Visionary Board Award. Land Early Learning Center was also recognized with CABE's Honorable Mention in 2025. This program prepares students not just to be bilingual, but to be leaders in a multilingual, multicultural, and global society. One where one can connect, celebrate diverse cultures, and build empathy and understanding. To our Board of Trustees, for your vision and unwavering support, to our district office administrators, teachers, and devoted families. Your commitment and dedication is what makes this program not just possible, but truly exceptional. We are especially grateful for our community partners, including David, Tuổi Hoa, Trung tâm Văn hóa Việt Nam, and our professors, Natalie Trần, thầy Trần Ngọc Dũng, Trần Trần Trí, thầy Quyên Nhi, cô Hương Nguyễn, and cô Kim Ngân. Your guidance, heart, and wisdom continue to shape the future of our program. Together, let's ensure the VDLI program continues to thrive, resilient, impactful, and sustainable for future generations. Xin cảm ơn quý vị. Gracias and thank you.
Thank you so much. Well, we're closing out our ceremony, and I'd first like to, as the proud superintendent of Westminster School District, thank all of our children. Let's give them a big round of applause for continuing to study hard and to learn Vietnamese and their cultural heritage. We're so proud of you. And to all of our VIP guests, before you leave, we want to make sure you know there's a special commemorative bag for you filled with some goodies from Westminster School District, but most importantly, a memory of today and the 10 years of hard work and dedication for the Vietnamese dual immersion program at DeMille Mỹ Viet Academy. So as a final thank you, I would like to call up some of our most important partners. Having been an educator for 35 years, I know that nothing is successful without the partnership of our parents. You are the first educator of your children, and you bring them to us with trust and care. And without you, the Vietnamese Culture Club, the parents that have dedicated their time and energy supporting our teachers and our program, we would not be here today. So I'd like to ask up HT and some of our parents that are here in the back who are presenting our wonderful school district trustees and the school with a tree dedication to mark this commemorative memorial event and anniversary of 10 years of Vietnamese dual immersion. So please, parents, come up and let's give them a big round of applause for their dedication and support to DeMille Vietnamese dual immersion program. So HT, would you like to say a few words about the dedication of the tree? And then we'll be asking our trustees to do the shovel, the commemorative shovel, to actually plant the tree.
Thank you so much, and I would like to invite all the parent volunteer. If you are the first 8 musketeer, I would like to see you up here, please, and everyone else, all the parent leadership, because this is not one person, it's a gesture of appreciation and recognition for the dedication, the hard work, and the investment of time and resource that the district as a whole and the community put for our children. So, in Vietnamese, there is a saying, 10 năm trồng cây, 100 năm trồng người. It takes 10 years to plant a tree that you see the result. The impact of changing a human generation takes up to 100 years. 10-year milestone of this journey, what is better way than to dedicate a tree that 10 years from now our children, our students can come back and see the result and appreciate the effort, the contribution of all the trustees, the community, the teacher, the principal, and everyone else for this program. And hopefully we will inspire all our students to be the next generation of educator, to be the next teacher to carry on the torch. So with that, on behalf of all the parent volunteer, we have a Japanese maple tree here, donate to the district, to the school, and it would hopefully next year, each year, each grade level will donate and dedicate one. Eventually, we turn this school into a green school and dedicate it to our VDLI program. I would ask all the students, các con có thể nói cảm ơn được không? 1, 2, 3. The second part I would like to say better is cảm ơn thầy cô. On the 3, 1, 2, 3. Good job. Thank you so much.
Let's do it.
You've done a few of these.
Do I need to pick it up?
Yes. She's done a few of these.
I've done a lot of these. I know.
David? I'm good. It's okay. Thanks. Good job, Michelle. Good job. Good job. Okay, you want to go first and then Richard? Yeah, that's cool. Yeah.
All right. 10 years, 10 years. Here we go.
All right, thank you.
It's like a jacket, right? Just in case.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Richard and Nicole. Let's Richard first. No, Richard. Go ahead, Corey. I'll go on. I'll fill it in. Come on, Tom. I'll finish it. We'll find it. There you go. My first job was actually digging graves. Kevin, come here.
Kevin? Kevin!
Where's Alice? Alice, Kevin, come on.
Very...
Quick, come on, put it in.
This is according to who we said it was.
Okay.
Một đất nước đã bị đắm chìm trong khói lửa chiến tranh. Trong 1000 năm bị giặc tàu đô hộ, đã có nhiều lần ngôn ngữ Việt bị người Hán tiêu hủy để tiếng Việt đồng hóa. Thế nhưng tiếng Việt vẫn trường tồn và phát triển.
Our country, Vietnam, has a long and rich history. Our language and culture has faced many hard times, but they have always survived and grown.
Từ hai bà Trưng, hai nữ anh hùng đã dũng cảm lãnh đạo cuộc khởi nghĩa, chống lại ác tô hộ ngoại bang. Đến Lê Lợi, người đã chiến đấu can trường để bảo vệ đất nước, bảo vệ bản sắc văn hóa của dân tộc. Lịch sử Việt Nam đầy ắp những câu chuyện hào hùng về các nhân vật an thư, an hùng, kiên cường và bất khuất.
From the Jung sisters, who were very brave and fought against the people who tried to rule our country, to Lê Lợi, who fought to keep our culture safe. Vietnamese history has many inspiring heroes and heroines who protected our traditions.
Our Vietnamese language is a symbol of who we are and it makes us proud.
It has faced good times and bad times, and now it's growing strong in our new home.
Và bây giờ, chúng con sẽ dùng tiếng Việt để kể cho quý vị nghe một câu chuyện, một bức tranh sống động, nhiều màu sắc thông qua sự bao quát cả chiều dài của lịch sử, chiều rộng của không gian, chiều cao của niềm kiêu hãnh oai hùng và chiều sâu của những nghĩa tình thắm thiết. Thương ca tiếng Việt.
Bà Trưng quê ở Châu Phong, giận người tham bảo trừ chồng chẳng quên. Chỉ em đặt một lời nguyền, phất cờ nương tử thay quyền tướng quân.
Con
là nó sau cái nhóm này nữa. Nhưng mà sau mà những cái mục khác nữa. Được rồi đó. David.
Chúng con xin kính chào ông bà, cha mẹ, thầy cô và các bạn. Sau đây chúng con sẽ trình diễn ba con heo. Now we'll sing a song. Pig, pig is free. Pig, pig is free. Pig, pig is free. And Barbara will sing a song. Pig, pig is free. A story familiar to you and to me. Oink, oink, jiggly dear, the three piggy opera you're now going to hear. Oink, oink, jiggly dear, the three piggy opera you're now going to hear. Ba con lớn rồi sẽ vô rừng xây nhà. Con nhớ cẩn thận xây nhà vững chắc. Dạ mẹ. Tạm biệt mẹ. Tạm biệt mẹ. Tạm biệt mẹ. Ai mua rau? Tôi bán rau cho. Tôi mua. Ai mua I want a big fat pig to eat. I want a big fat pig to eat. I want a big fat pig to eat. Yum, 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 yum. Fat pig to eat. He wants a big fat pig to eat. He wants a big fat pig to eat. Yum, 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 yum. Cốc cốc. Ai đó? Tôi là bà, mở cửa cho ta vào. Không được, không được, không được, không được vô nhà của tôi. Không được, không được, không được. Not by the hair of my chinny chin chin. Then I'll huff and I'll puff and I'll blow your house down. Cốc, 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 cốc. Mọi thứ nhanh lên cho sói sắp đến rồi. I want a big fat pig to eat. I want a big fat pig to eat. I want a big fat pig to eat. Yum, 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 yum. Fat pig to eat. He wants a big fat pig to eat. He wants a big fat pig to eat. Yum, 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 yum. Cốc cốc. Ai đó? Tôi là bà, mở cửa cho ta vào. Không được, không được, không được vô nhà của tôi. Không được, không được, không được. Not by the hair of my chinny chin chin. Then I'll huff and I'll puff and I'll blow your house down. Con đã lên cho nó tắt lên rồi. I want a big fat pig to eat. I want a big fat pig to eat. I want a big fat pig to eat. Yum, 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 yum. Fat pig to eat. He wants a big fat pig to eat. He wants a big fat pig to eat. Yum, 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 yum. Cốc cốc. Ai đó? Tôi là bà, mở cửa cho ta vào. Không được, không được vô nhà của tôi. Không được, không được, không được. Not by the hair of my chinny chin chin. Then I'll huff and I'll puff and I'll blow your house down. Tức giận quá, ta sẽ tìm cách để đi vô nhà.
Con không nhìn thấy gì hết.
Ta biết rồi, ta sẽ leo ống khói xuống. Áo, 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 áo.
Good evening. Good evening. Can you hear me? Yeah. Great. All right, one more time because I didn't really hear it. I need to feel it. Good evening. One more time. Good evening. Yes. That's the energy that we need tonight. My name is Vaughn, and I have the honor to kickstart tonight's celebration. The celebration actually started at 9 a.m. this morning. We had VIPs on campus. They were sitting where you were, and it's really great to see a lot of people who were instrumental in supporting the VDLI program at DeMille. Tonight is all about celebration and having fun. And speaking of having fun, please know that we have plenty of food to sell. This is an effort by the DeMille PTA, not only to raise funds so that they can support your child's journey at DeMille. They put on events that not only is fun but also educational. So anything that you can do in regarding buying tickets for the food and drinks. Do we have boba? Absolutely we do. Do we have flan or dulce de leche? Absolutely we have that. So please feel free to partake in that. The other thing that we have also is that we have a taco truck and we also have a coffee truck. You don't need to buy tickets because you can pay them directly and they will be able to take cash as well as if you want to Zelle. I don't believe that they take Venmo, but please know that they take cash directly. It's been 10 years and it's been quite a journey, and I really can't talk about the dual language program at DeMille without thanking the Westminster School District. I want to recognize our trustees or administrators from Superintendent Hansen to our principal, Christina. They do an amazing job trying to find resources, and they dedicate their hard work and time to make our program successful. Second, I also like to thank all those teachers out there. They're on the blacktop, or some of them that's on the grass right now. They do such amazing work behind the scene. They touch our children's lives. It's truly transformational with what they do. And on campus, you can see a lot of kids that have come back from Warner and from Westminster High School because their experience at DeMille was truly meaningful to them because of the education, the support that they received from the administrators as well as the teachers. Last but not least, I want to extend on behalf of the DeMille PTA to all the parents that are on this field tonight. Without your involvement, events like this would never be able to happen. So thank you so much for supporting your kids and sticking with it. It is tough to learn a new language. Sometimes you may feel that you might want to give up. And as an advice from a parent who's been in this program since almost the beginning, stay with it, stick with it, and continue to support your kid. Finally, I want to share with you, along with the food that we have also the different booths, such as the Westminster High School the students have come back to campus and they have games as well as projects that they want to kind of share with the kids at the mill. So please encourage your kids and go to see it for yourself. Also, we have sponsors that Koi is going to share with you in a moment. They have tables here too. And we also have a drawing. If you can see that there are tables underneath the overhang, there are tables that you can bid on. These are gift baskets that each grade has put together so that they can raise funds for the school. And then also another thing that's fun is that we also have a photo booth, and it's a 360 photo booth, and it costs only one ticket. About 3 or 4 weeks ago, we were in New York, and that was a $25 event. So we're not charging $25 tonight, but only one ticket. So please take advantage of that. Create some memories with your family and with your kids tonight. With that, I'd like to introduce our trustee Francis. Trustee Francis Nguyen. She wants to share a few words with the audience.
Thank you, Mr. Dan. Hello, everyone. My name is Francis Nguyen, and I'm a board member of Western School District. This is my 3rd term with the school district. We are very proud today to have you all come to celebrate with us our 10th anniversary of the VDLI program. This program, I have worked very hard with all other board trustees, the teacher, the parents, and everyone involved to make this program possible so your children can learn how to speak Vietnamese language, learn the history, learn the culture, and learn everything about Vietnamese and how to be proud of Vietnamese Americans. So it took us a 10-year long to be where we are today. And of all this, I would take this moment to thank all the teachers, especially the parents. In our country, usually parents don't have to get involved with their student because teachers kind of do all the work and the school is very strict, so parents don't have to worry about it. But here in this country, parents have to get involved. And you see that involvement, you can see the success, how it is today. This is our first time we have a mini festival, and that's done by the VCC Club, which include the parents, the teacher, and all the volunteers that make it possible. So again, thank you for coming to share this wonderful moment with us. Hope you can support us and bring more students to our district so we can teach your children how to learn more about Vietnamese heritage. Thank you.
Welcome everyone. My name is David Johnson. I'm one of the elected trustees along with Honorable Francis Nguyen. And I want to let you know something that you probably already heard, that this is the first Vietnamese dual language immersion program in California. You've probably also heard that we've won the CABE Seal of Excellence, which means we are the best. We were the first one to ever do it in Vietnamese. But did you know that our students at DeMille outperform our other students at other schools in both math and English? That's not the Vietnamese language, but they're amazing at that. And they're, in addition to the very dedicated teachers and the very dedicated parents, there's another reason for that. Language is complex. It works both sides of the brain. And when you do that in English or one language, that's two-dimensional. But now that you have to do it in 2 languages, it's 3-dimensional. You are becoming more intellectual. We call it a superpower. So we're constantly telling your children, you are earning a superpower that others may not have in your country going forward. And that's wonderful. With it, we have many other things that we're so proud of with the Vietnamese program, one of which is where our curriculum came from. When you have Spanish dual language immersion, you can find that curriculum different places.
where do you get the Vietnamese curriculum when you're the first one to do it? Do you buy it from communist publishers? Of course not. We want to preserve the traditional language before it changed, the traditional history before it was rewritten by the communist government. So with that, our teachers had to work late nights to create this. And we worked with many different partners in Southern California, some of which were the top professors in Vietnam before 1975 that created this curriculum. So this is a very special program. So much so that when other schools around the United States want to implement Vietnamese dual language program, they come here as a demonstration site to learn best practices. So your children are at the best of the best site when it comes to Vietnamese DLI program. And a lot of what they are succeeding in comes from you. So I want to show great appreciation for everything that our parents have done to support their students. And let me tell you, it's rubbing off. When we went to the Black April Memorial event in Westminster at the War Memorial, before students performed there, the Warner students, because we migrate from here to middle school at Warner, the Warner students, before they gave their song in both Vietnamese and English, a student said, turn to the left, they all did, and they bowed to the veterans. Turn to the right, and they bowed to their elders. That's very meaningful, especially in the Vietnamese culture, that they respect their elders. And that is the long-term heritage and tradition that we get at DeMille Elementary, Warner Middle School. We are now bringing this, and it has already started at Westminster High School, but it's going the other direction too. We now teach dual language immersion program, both Spanish and Vietnamese, at a land early learning center, which means children can now learn these other languages in dual immersion. Dual immersion means in history and math and science, not just the language, as young as 3 months old at land. And because the demand is so high here, 40% of our students at this school come from out of district into this school, that we are now going to expand it next year to Anderson Elementary School. And that's why we branded the program, to take the goodwill from DeMille, as Mi Viet, which means Vietnamese American. Mi Viet, and we're bringing that to Anderson as well. So I want to say thank you to all the parents that are in the audience today, because we can't do this without you. The support at DeMille and the PTA and the Parents Culture Club here is simply amazing, and we want to show you that gratitude. So thank you for this time. I'd also like to introduce our principal. Principal Perales is coming up. She's been doing amazing work here, as well as the principals before her, and she has a message for you. Thank you.
Welcome. We are so excited that we are able to celebrate 10 amazing years of excellence here at DeMille Mi Viet Language Academy. Thank you so much, parents, for coming. You hear my voice? It's because I've been so excited all week about this. We are so happy. And as you can see and listen, you hear children smile and laugh. And that's the joy that we receive from providing an excellent program here. We are indeed grateful for the support that we have from our superintendent and cabinet, and I will ask them to come on up and share a couple of words with you today. Thank you.
Hello, good afternoon. I'm Marie Hansen. I'm the superintendent of Westminster School District, and I'm here with our assistant superintendent, Dr. Noblet, and our chief academic officer, who is Michelle Watkins. So we're very pleased to be here and to support our wonderful students at DeMille. And we are celebrating a very momentous occasion of 10 years of really hard work and dedication to the Vietnamese Dual Language Immersion Academy here at DeMille. And in the audience right here, how many of you are parents of the students at the school here? Okay, great. How many of you are prospective parents? Are you thinking about sending your students here? Because we'd love to give you some tours of classrooms. And those of you that are parents, invite your friends, neighbors that are interested, because there's nothing more important than speaking a second language, whether it's Spanish, Vietnamese, or any other heritage language. And we're very proud here at DeMille to be the first Vietnamese dual immersion program in the state of California. 10 years, and our students are already at Westminster High School, which you can look forward to your students going into a world-class program at the high school, and they will continue to receive quality instruction in dual immersion in content areas like social studies and science as well. So thank you for being here, and if you ever need anything from Westminster School District, we love to partner with parents, and we want to hear your ideas about how we can be better. So I'm going to hand it over to our instructional group. You all want to say a few words too?
So parents, thank you so much for being here. We appreciate you and we appreciate all of your support. Congratulations again for the 10-year anniversary. And here's to 10 more. Thank you so much.
All right, and we do not want to stand between these amazing students that are going to be performing, but again, thank you so much to our parents, our teachers, our cabinet, our board, our principal. We couldn't do all of this without you guys. So all our community partners who've been a part of this journey the last 10 years, thank you so much. And this has been an amazing day of celebrating. So we're going to continue to pass that on to the students, and I'm going to pass it to Principal Morales.
All right, and with that being said, could we have Koi come on up here and fantastic Miss Alice, our PTA president.
Thank you everybody for coming today. I appreciate your support. Please make sure you buy some tickets to support us. We're going to be selling lots of amazing food. And because of parents like you guys, we're able to have field trips and have amazing experiences for our kids. So thank you so much for coming today and supporting us. And then I will go ahead and give the microphone to An Van.
Hello everyone, vui quá phải không quý vị? Hôm nay là chúng ta mình tới đây để mình vui. 10 năm đã lập ra cái chương trình song ngữ tại trường DeMille. Thì cá nhân chúng tôi là Tạ Ngọc Khôi, là một phụ huynh ở đây ở trường DeMille. Thì có muốn tới đây để muốn chia sẻ với quý vị một số cái chị chia sẻ cho Khôi được nói chuyện bằng tiếng Anh. Để có những người phụ huynh hay có một người quan khách ở đây họ không biết tiếng Việt. Hello everyone, my name is Khôi. I am one of the parents here at DeMille, and I want to share with you something that really exciting, because last year when we were thinking about the celebration and planning for the celebration, I asked myself, well, we're going to celebrate 10 years of how we got to here. What about the next 10 years? Where are we going to go for the next 10 years? How do we prepare our kids so that not only that they will succeed, but also shape the future? And so one of the things that we work on, and we work really hard on, is to bring AI to DeMille. And so here I'm very, very proud to share with you that this coming school year, DeMille will be the first elementary school in the district, likely the first public elementary in Orange County, and possibly in Southern California, to pilot an AI platform that will be made available for all the teachers, then the students, then eventually all the parents, so that we can have the tool that we can give to our teachers so that they have more time to focus, less time focusing on the administration and more time on teaching our children. And so with that, I'd like to invite the platform that we'll be using is called eCaden. And eCaden, thanks to eCaden Learning Foundation, they will make the software for free for DeMille. And in addition to that, Ekaden Learning Foundation will make a grant to the mill so that all of our teachers can be trained on how to use the software for free as well. And so the teacher will be paid and compensated so that they can learn how to use the software. And so I want to invite Mr. Dang, who is the co-founder of Ekaden Learning Foundation, because today they also sponsor and will donate to the mill PTA $5,000. This is the first time this will be an initial grant, and hopefully we'll have more support from Ekaden in the future. So I want to invite Dan to share a little bit about what is Ekaden, what does the software do, and there is a connection between Ekaden and Westminster School District, and I want, hopefully you can share that.
Thank you, Chloe. Hello, everyone. My name's Dang. I'm one of the co-founders of Ekadens. So we're a local nonprofit organization. We are an ed tech firm, meaning myself and everyone at our company, we're technology specialists. We build platforms specializing in AI, and now really our mission is helping students bring AI into the classroom in a safe, responsible way, prepare them for a future where it's everywhere and normal and part of their future work. So that's our mission. But personally, my parents worked at Westminster School District. They retired out of there. I went to Anderson Elementary myself, and I was reminded this morning, I met my wife in 8th grade at Warner Middle School at the after-school Taekwondo class. So all that's just to say, we're a part of the community. It feels like coming home. It very much is coming home. My parents live 2 blocks away. And we're here to just do good and give back to the community that impacted our lives so much. And if we don't do a good job, my mom will make sure we do. So thank you, everyone.
And then I want to introduce to you another sponsor of ours. We're very fortunate. As you know, we are just a little elementary school, and but we need resources, and so we're very fortunate. This is the first time that we have a festival like this where we actually have sponsor. And so I want to recognize another sponsor, CalOptima. And so we'll invite Tiffany to share a little bit about CalOptima and also to talk to our parents and our community.
All right. Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Tiffany Kai Kamanu, and on behalf of CalOptima Health, I want to say thank you. We are so grateful to be here and to support all of you and this wonderful celebration. CalOptima Health, we are the largest health plan in Orange County, administering Medi-Cal to nearly 1 million Orange County residents. So 1 in 3 Orange County residents are offered insurance, and we have a variety of services including doctor's visits, prescription, vision, dental. We also have unlimited transportation, interpreter services. So we would welcome you and we invite you to come visit our resource booth today. But really, I want to thank the students for their wonderful performances, but also the faculty, the teachers who show up every single day and give their best, and all the parents, because certainly you're investing in their future and also really instilling the importance of culture and tradition. So again, thank you for letting us be a part of this. And our motto at CalOptima Health is better together. And your health means everything to us. So thank you again and enjoy the festivities.
Kính thưa quý vị, chúng tôi biết là quý vị ở đây để mà muốn để được coi mấy em trình diễn, nhưng mà cho chúng tôi có được thêm một số cái chia sẻ với quý vị. Thứ nhất là ở phía bên kia, ở cái mái che đó là cái khu mà bán đồ đấu giá. Thành ra nếu quý vị lát nữa có chút thời gian ghé ngang qua khu đó sẽ có rất là nhiều cái món hàng, có vé, có rất là nhiều món hàng vật dụng mà quý vị có thể đấu giá của tất cả anh chị em cũng như mạnh thường quân của chúng tôi đã có cho chúng tôi. Thành ra ở ngay cái chỗ đó có cái mái che đó. Cái thứ hai là quý vị muốn mua đồ ăn thì là chúng tôi có một cái bàn ở ngay ngoài sau hai cái xe đó ở bên kia, thì là mua mỗi cái ticket, thì quý vị mua mấy cái ticket rồi mới dùng mấy cái đó để mà lại đổi qua để mà lấy đồ ăn. Xin mời quý vị cứ lại đó. Ở phía góc bên kia là chúng tôi như hồi nãy có nói là có một cái bàn của Cao Optima, cũng như là ngay kế bên đó thì có một cái bàn của Ecaden có cái computer với lại cái monitor để mà có thể show, giới thiệu với quý vị hoặc là mấy em có thể xài thử cái chương trình trí tạo nhân tuệ để mà mình thử để mà có hiểu biết thêm. Xin cảm ơn quý vị và bây giờ bắt đầu đổi qua chương trình trình diễn.
Chân chắc chân nhị đi xong
Mic check.
Mic check.
có sao một quan kiếm luôn. Chém nào đó chém bài kiếm luôn.
Chào mừng quý vị khán giả đến với phần trình diễn văn nghệ của câu lạc bộ văn hóa Việt trường Đà Bao. Con tên là Connie, con đang học lớp 3.
Hello everyone, welcome to the Tamil Vietnamese Culture Club performances. My name is Palvin and I'm in 5th grade.
Kính thưa quý vị, chúng con được sinh ra và lớn lên tại Hoa Kỳ, nơi cách xa Tổ quốc Việt Nam đến nửa vòng trái đất.
Hôm nay, chúng con có thể tự tin đứng đây trò chuyện với quý vị bằng tiếng Việt, cất lên những bài hát Việt và gìn giữ được truyền thống văn hóa Việt. Tất cả đều nhờ vào sự hy sinh và đóng góp vô cùng quý báu từ cha mẹ, quý thầy cô và cộng đồng người Việt hải ngoại.
We are proud to be born and raised in the United States, far from our homeland, Vietnam. Yet, today, we stand here with confidence, speaking Vietnamese, singing Vietnamese songs, and preserving our cultural heritage. All thanks to the sacrifices and contributions of our parents, teachers, and the Vietnamese community abroad.
Năm 2025 này là một cột mốc quan trọng đánh dấu kỷ niệm 10 năm thành lập chương trình hội nhập song ngữ Mỹ Việt VDLI. Hãy cùng nhau nhìn lại chặng đường 10 năm vừa qua với biết bao nhiêu công sức và tâm trí để chương trình có thể phát triển mạnh mẽ và đạt được những thành tựu như ngày hôm nay.
2025 marks a significant milestone, the 10th anniversary of the VDLI program. Let's take a moment to reflect on the past decade, a journey of hard work and dedication that has allowed VDLI to grow and achieve the successes we celebrate today.
Nhân dịp kỷ niệm 15 thành lập chương trình hội nhập song ngữ Mỹ Việt VDLI, chúng con xin gửi lời tri ân sâu sắc nhất đến cha mẹ, thầy cô và cộng đồng người Việt tại Quảng Cam.
Đặc biệt, xin tri ân những người đã đặt nền móng đầu tiên, những người đã, đang và sẽ tiếp tục đồng hành cùng chúng con trong hành trình giữ gìn văn hóa Việt.
As we present the 10th anniversary of VDLI, we would like to express our heartfelt thanks to our beloved parents, our respected teachers, and the Vietnamese community in Orange County.
Special thanks go to those who laid the foundation and to those who continue to walk alongside us in our mission to preserve and honor Vietnamese culture.
Câu lạc bộ văn hóa Việt Vietnamese. Hôm nay, xin quý vị dành một tràng pháo tay thật nồng nhiệt chào đón các em lớp 1 với nhạc phẩm Cho Con.
Happy 10th year anniversary to our VDLI program and enjoy the show!
I don't think this one. Còn bạn thì sao?
Mình đã nghe tiếng Việt từ lúc nằm trong bụng mẹ. Khi trả lời câu đó thì mình nhớ bài tôi yêu tiếng Việt tôi từ khi còn trong nôi. Tôi yêu tiếng rơ ơi ấm hơi mẹ cha.
Yes, parents are our first teachers.
To show our appreciation, we would like to sing the song Jogong. It is a beautiful song about the love and appreciation of parents for their children.
Và sau đây, kính mời quý vị khán giả thưởng thức tiết mục Cho Con do lớp 1 trình diễn.
người ta đi lo mình, giờ mình lo thì có người đi theo câu cái
dạ. Năm nay là một năm thật đặc biệt bởi xin cảm ơn lớp 1 với phần trình diễn đầy cảm xúc và dạt dào tình cảm dành tặng cho cha mẹ. Kính chào quý vị khán thính giả. Năm nay là một năm thật đặc biệt bởi chúng ta cùng nhau kỷ niệm 10 năm của chương trình Hội nhập song ngữ Anh Việt ở trường mầm non, một hành trình đầy kỷ niệm và yêu thương. 10 năm qua, biết bao thế hệ học trò đã trưởng thành, mang theo những bài học quý giá của những thầy cô. Và hôm nay, trong giây phút này, chúng con muốn dành thời gian để tri ân những người đã dìu dắt chúng con nên người. Các bạn nghĩ khi nhắc đến thầy cô, các bạn nghĩ đến điều gì đầu tiên? Mình nghĩ ngay đến những bài giảng, những lời dạy dỗ tận tâm. Đúng rồi đó các bạn, thầy cô không chỉ truyền đạt kiến thức mà còn là người nâng đỡ, dạy chúng ta những bài học đầm người. Dù đi xa bao nhiêu năm, dù trưởng thành thế nào, tiếng thầy cô vẫn vang vọng trong tim mỗi chúng ta. Nhân dịp kỷ niệm 10 năm này, chúng con xin gửi đến quý vị ca khúc Nhớ ơn thầy cô, một bài hát đầy ý nghĩa của nhạc sĩ Nguyễn Ngọc Thiện. Đây là món quà tri ân sâu sắc mà nhóm lớp 2 muốn gửi đến những người lái đò thầm lặng đã chấp cánh ước mơ cho biết bao thế hệ học trò. Chúng con xin kính chúc quý thầy cô sức khỏe, hạnh phúc và mãi mãi là người thắp sáng ước mơ cho bao thế hệ sau này. Today we would like to sing a special song called Nhớ ơn thầy cô. This is our way of saying thank you to all the teachers who care for us. They teach us new things and help us become better every day. We love and appreciate them so much. Happy 10th anniversary. We thank you. Chúng con cảm ơn. Chuyện xưa với bao kỷ niệm, bom xăng của thầy vẫn vương không rời. Một thời thơ thơ trôi theo cánh phương.
got me doing all that too. Man, do it again.
Chào quý vị, tên con là Kenji Trần và con học lớp 4.
Chào quý vị, tên em là Kevin. Em học lớp 4.
Chào quý vị, con tên là Thị Lê Nguyễn, con học lớp 4.
Chào quý vị, con tên là Hector Medina.
Đúng là quê hương nếu ai không nhớ sẽ không lớn nổi thành người.
Homeland always occupies an important, irreplaceable position in each of us. It is the sound of birds singing, the rice fields, the village, the place that connects members of the community together.
Và kể cả mãi về sau hay bây giờ, dù có ở bất cứ nơi đâu, chúng ta vẫn luôn hướng về nguồn cội hai tiếng quê hương Việt Nam thân yêu.
To continue the program of the 4th, 5th, and 6th grade groups, we would like to invite you to return to your homeland memories through the dance performance Tuần qua Vietnam.
hỡi em, con chim nó hót vang đầu hè. Em thấy gì không hỡi em, con chim nó múa trên cành tre. Hót đi chim, hót cho mặt trời hồng quê ta. Hót đi chim, hót cho đời nhọc nhằn trôi xa. Chim trên đồng, chim trên non, chim tung cánh xóa tan sương mù. Chim trong hồn, chim trong tim, ôi thương quá tiếng chim Việt Nam. Hoa cúc vàng trên sân anh, xinh như áo mới em ngày nào. Hoa nắng hồng trên quê anh, xinh như má thắm em ngày xanh. Nắng lên đi, nắng lên hồng nụ cười quê em. Nắng lên đi, nắng lên hồng rụng mạ xanh thêm. Hoa tim người, hoa yêu thương, hoa thơm ngát thế gian đêm buồn. Hoa trên đời, hoa trên môi, ôi thương quá cánh hoa Việt Nam. trên non xa, trăng xua bóng tối trong hồn ta. Sáng lên trăng, sáng cho người tìm về bên nhau. Sáng lên trăng, sáng cho tình người nợ đêm sâu. Trăng muôn đời, trăng muôn nơi, trăng đêm bóng mát cho muôn người. Trăng thanh bình, trăng yên vui, ôi thương quá ánh trăng Việt Nam. Bao nhiêu đèn, bao nhiêu hoa, bao nhiêu nến thắp lên trong hồn. Yêu quê mẹ, yêu quê cha, yêu luôn những mái tranh làng xa. Thắp tim lên, thắp cho tình người dậy trong ta. Thắp tim lên, thắp cho mặt trời dậy trong ta. Yêu thương người, yêu thương ta, yêu luôn những thú hoang rừng già. Yêu bạn bè như yêu ta, ôi thương quá trái tim Việt Nam. Yêu bạn bè như yêu ta, ôi thương quá trái tim Việt Nam.
Tiếp theo chương trình, nhóm ca lớp 3 sẽ tùy quý vị khán giả tìm về vì ký ức tuổi thơ của quê hương Việt Nam với hình ảnh em bé tranh trao trên đồng ruộng và ngư nhân bên làng chầu ven biển. Xin một tràng pháo tay chào đón phần trình diễn của lớp 3.
Lớp 3 xin kính chào quý phụ huynh, thầy cô và toàn thể quý vị. We Vietnamese want to give a big shout out to all our families, our school, and the community for coming. My name is Constance Tran, and we're thankful to our parents and teachers for showing us their love for our Vietnamese culture and history. Hôm nay chúng con rất vui mừng được chia sẻ những điều chúng con đã học được về phong tục, văn hóa và lịch sử Việt Nam nhờ công lao của gia đình và thầy cô dạy bảo. Kính thưa quý vị, con tên là Bella Đỗ. Thưa quý vị, trong những bài hát, vần thơ, điệu múa đến câu chuyện cho thấy vẻ đẹp của nền văn hóa nông nghiệp đã thể hiện qua cách sống đơn sơ mộc mạc của người dân. Through songs, poems, dances and stories, we see the beauty of Vietnamese traditions. We see how the people lived in a simple country style.
Cho dù Việt Nam xa xôi, chúng con có dịp học hỏi
cái hay và cái đẹp qua các sinh hoạt của gia đình, nhà trường và cộng đồng. My name is Leroy, and although Vietnam is far away, we still get to learn about its wonderful culture from our family, our school, and our community.
Kính thưa quý vị, con tên là Raiden và năm nay chương trình song ngữ của The Mill kỷ niệm 10 năm giữ gìn tiếng Việt cuốn cam. This year is special. Our English and Vietnamese program here at the middle school is 10 years old. This program helps us keep the Vietnamese language alive here in the OC.
My name is Elaine Fair, and now we invite you to come enjoy the beautiful countryside and the vast ocean side as you sing the songs Em Bé Quê and bài ca Tôm Cá. Kính thưa quý vị, theo bước chân chúng con về miền quê và cùng thưởng thức liên khúc Em Bé Quê và bài ca Tôm Cá.
cùng vẻ đẹp thanh bình của làng quê Việt Nam của nhóm K4 và 5. Kính thưa quý vị, quê hương hai tiếng vô cùng thân thương đối với người Việt, nhất là những người Việt xa xứ. Quê hương là gì hả mẹ? Mà cô giáo dạy phải yêu. Quê hương là gì hả mẹ? Ai đi xa cũng nhớ nhiều. Mặc dù chúng con sống xa quê hương, nhưng vẫn có hội được học tiếng Việt và hiểu thêm về cội nguồn qua chương trình song ngữ của trường The Mill. We would like to express our gratitude to our teachers, families, and the community for giving us the opportunity to learn, not just a language, but also a better understanding of our homeland. Hôm nay, nhóm lớp 4 và lớp 5 kính mời quý vị cùng cảm nhận những vẻ đẹp và nét văn hóa đặc trưng của Việt Nam qua bài hát Tôi yêu của nhạc sĩ Trịnh Hương.
The song not only showcases the beauty of Vietnam through the village's bamboo hedges and the vast green rice fields, but also speaks about the simplicity, honesty, and rustic nature of the Vietnamese people. We hope that you will feel the emotions of composer Trịnh Hương through this song.
Nolan, come here. Thumbs up to chú Kevin. Thumbs up to chú Kevin. Ring, thumbs up to chú Kevin.
Núi kia ai đáp lên cao, sông kia biển nọ ai nào mà sao. Từ Nam Quan đến Cà Mau, non son gắn bó kiều dầu của Trung. Chúng ta dù Bắc Nam Trung, cùng nói giống Việt ta cùng thương nhau.
Tôi yêu quê tôi, yêu ý che dài đẹp xinh, yêu con sông xanh dân ca khoe đàn bên nhìn, yêu trang buông ơi trên má cô nàng dễ tơ, và yêu cánh đồng với xa ngàn tay đang rừng mùa hoa. Tôi yêu đàn xa qua mái
Xin cảm ơn phần trình bày của các em lớp 4, 5, 6. Kính thưa quý vị khách quý thầy cô, quý phụ huynh và tất cả các em học sinh. Vừa rồi các em trong câu lạc bộ văn hóa Việt của trường The Mill đã dùng những lời ca tiếng hát kể cho chúng ta nghe những câu chuyện. Nếu như lớp 1 là những tình cảm của các con dành cho cha mẹ, lớp 2 lại là niềm tiếc nuối không nguôi về mái trường và lòng tri ân sâu sắc đối với thầy cô giáo, thì lớp 3, 4, 5, 6 lại là những tình cảm rất dễ thương của các em đối với quê hương đất nước Việt Nam. Đặc biệt trong ca khúc Tôi Yêu của nhóm 4, 5, 6, em Nolan và Calvin đã đọc một cái bài thơ rất là nổi tiếng. Bài thơ có tên là Nghĩa Đồng Bào. Đồng bào là cùng một bọc, là cùng một bào thai. Vậy ở đây có em học sinh nào biết một cái truyền thuyết của Việt Nam mình mà gắn liền với cội nguồn dân tộc Việt Nam? Đây là phần chơi có thưởng ha. Em nào biết tên của một cái truyền thuyết gắn liền với sự tích trăm trứng đẻ ra trăm con về cội nguồn dân tộc Việt? Mời anh Phong cho mai cho Harbour. Truyền thuyết tên gì? Không biết rồi, mời đưa mai cho Nolan.
Con rồng cháu tiên.
Con rồng cháu tiên với người mẹ tên là?
Dạ mẹ tên là Âu Cơ.
Và người cha tên là?
Dạ người cha tên là Lạc Long Quân.
Wow. Xin quý vị cho em một tràng pháo tay. Con ơi, con có thể giới thiệu về bản thân của con một chút không? Con đang học lớp gì và học lớp mấy và tên gì nào?
Con tên là Nolan và con học lớp 4.
Wow, cảm ơn Nolan. Nolan đang học lớp 4. Đang có chuẩn bị tiết mục tiếp theo mà phải chạy ra ở giữa chừng. Thôi đi vô thay đồ đi con. Cảm ơn con. Mời chú Phong cho Nolan một phần thưởng ha. Rồi, câu hỏi tiếp theo dành cho các em học sinh. Em nào có thể đọc cho quý vị nghe một hoặc một vài câu ca dao tục ngữ nói về chủ đề gia đình, thầy cô hoặc là quê hương đất nước Việt Nam. Rồi mời chú Phong đưa.
Uống nước nhớ nguồn.
Uống nước nhớ nguồn. Còn một cái câu sau nữa là gì? Uống nước nhớ nguồn thì cũng được rồi, nhưng mà em nào có thể đọc một cái vế thứ hai? Ăn quả nhớ
trồng cây.
Nhớ kẻ trồng cây. Rồi, cảm ơn con. Đúng không? Cho một phần quà dành cho em. Em ơi, em bé, em có thể giới thiệu về bản thân của em một chút xíu không?
Con tên là Harper.
Con nói lớn lên, cô chưa có nghe.
Con tên là Harper và con là lớp 2.
Em Harper đang học lớp 2. Rồi, xin một tràng pháo tay dành cho em Harper. Rồi, một câu hỏi cuối cùng. Cũng như vậy, em nào có thể đọc một hoặc một vài câu ca dao tục ngữ về chủ đề tình yêu, gia đình, tình yêu đối với thầy cô giáo và tình yêu đối với quê hương đất nước Việt Nam? Rồi mời em.
Con người có tổ có tông, như cây có cội, như sông có nguồn.
Wow. Con có thể giới thiệu về bản thân của mình được không?
Con tên là Dustin Trent.
Con đang học lớp mấy?
Con đang học lớp 1.
Wow, đang học lớp 1 thôi mà đã thuộc 2 câu ca dao tục ngữ của Việt Nam, giỏi quá. Con người có tổ có tông, như cây có cội, như sông có nguồn. Đúng vậy quý vị,
Dù ở đâu, chúng ta cũng luôn nhớ về cội nguồn của mình. Và trong tim của mình vẫn luôn nhắc nhở chúng ta rằng chúng ta là người Việt Nam. Xin mời Connie và Calvin cho phần trình diễn tiếp theo của chương trình.
Mic check.
Check đi thôi đi.
Mic.
Mic check.
This is Quý vị ơi! Quý vị có thấy học sinh trường The Mill chúng con nói tiếng Việt giỏi không à?
Vậy xin quý vị cho thêm một tràng pháo tay thật lớn để động viên chúng con.
Một lần nữa, xin chân thành cảm ơn quý vị quan khách, quý phụ huynh, quý thầy cô đã luôn ủng hộ và đồng hành cùng với chúng con.
Once again, we would like to express our heartfelt and deepest gratitude to our esteemed guests, dear parents, and teachers who have always supported and accompanied us. Your unwavering support and love have been invaluable, empowering us to grow and move forward in life.
Để khép lại phần trình diễn của câu lạc bộ văn hóa Việt The Mill, kính mời quý vị cùng thưởng thức nhạc phẩm Tôi là người Việt Nam, tác giả An Minh và Dương Kathleen. Lời bài hát cũng là lời chúng con muốn gửi gắm. Dù ở đâu, chúng con vẫn nhớ về cội nguồn và quê hương Việt Nam.
To conclude the Mill Vietnamese Culture Club's performance, we kindly invite you to enjoy the song Tôi là người Việt Nam. We are Vietnamese! Composed by An Minh and Yoon Kathleen as we show our longing to connect to our roots, no matter where we are!
and say tôi là người Việt Nam. Your beauty resonates, your beauty lies within Vietnam, the S in our heart. Cho khi tôi phải là người Việt Nam.
Xin chào quý vị, thầy cô, phụ huynh và các em học sinh. Con tên là Trần Anh Minh.
And my name is Angelina Vu. Welcome to the Spring Festival at DeMille Mỹ Việt Language Academy. Chúng con rất vinh dự khi được trình diễn một màn múa quạt do các học sinh lớp 6 của chương trình hội nhập song ngữ tại trường DeMille Mỹ Việt Language Academy.
Up next is a beautiful fan dance titled Bao giờ tuổi lớn, which means when I will grow up in love. Và bây giờ chúng con sẽ cảm ơn.
con đang học lớp 5. Chúng con rất hân hạnh được góp mặt hôm nay để cùng kỷ niệm 10 năm thành lập chương trình hội nhập song ngữ Anh Việt của trường tiểu học Vietnamese Language Academy. Chương trình này đã giúp chúng con tìm hiểu về hỏi tiếng Việt và văn hóa Việt để có thể hành trình diễn một tiết mục múa quạt đặc sắc quá bài hát Đi giữa trời rực rỡ của nhạc ca sĩ Ngô Lan Hương. Hi, I'm Ann and I'm also in 5th grade. We are honored to be having you all tonight and be performing for you. To celebrate this milestone in our school's history, the song Đi giữa trời rực rỡ means the beauty in life and the brightness in the future. We feel this song perfectly represents our journey in the dual language immersion program. We hope this band dance brings the same sense of joy, beauty, and pride in our Vietnamese heritage. We hope you enjoy the performance.
Miley! William, I will come for you. Oh, I swear. That's the only reason I avoid you.
Ngọt lành như dòng suối, tâm hồn nơi chốn đôi mươi, và từng nơi dần núi. Chưa từng nghĩ chỗ xa xôi vào một ngày nắng xanh. Làng tránh nhân duyên sắp đặt để rồi mình đi về phía chân đồi. Phía bên kia rồi có bầu trời mênh mông. Không ai biết trước chuyện chi có phải điều mình mong trông. Lắng nghe tim này vững niềm tin ta mang. Tuổi trẻ này thanh thang có ngày chúng ta sẵn sàng. Và ta đi vượt hết đôi đồi. Giai điệu của mây trời đưa về nơi ngập tràn ánh
I'm at 6%. I record myself.
Kính chào quý vị. Quý vị đã sẵn sàng để nghe tiếp tiết mục của nhóm VCC tụi em chưa ạ? Sau đây xin mời mọi người hãy ổn định chỗ ngồi và hãy hướng mắt lên sân khấu để có thể xem được những buổi biểu diễn đặc sắc của nhóm VCC tụi em.
Kính thưa quý vị, mùa xuân đánh giặc là một nét oai hùng độc đáo của lịch sử dân tộc Việt. Một dân tộc có lịch sử hàng ngàn năm chống giặc ngoại xâm.
Không chỉ những dịp xuân về mà chúng ta mới kể lại những chiến công hiển hách của các tiền nhân. Cho dù ở bất cứ nơi đâu hay bất cứ lúc nào thì những hy sinh của các thế hệ cha ông phải luôn được trân trọng và khắc ghi trong lòng mỗi người con đất Việt.
Ladies and gentlemen, Vietnam has a long and tragic history of foreign invasions, and the Vietnamese always find a way to defend their country, even against the greatest empires. Lunar New Year has always been a spiritual holiday for the nation. Fighting major battles during the Lunar New Year is a unique heroic feature of the Vietnamese history.
You don't have to wait until each spring season to celebrate these victories. Our forefathers' sacrifices should always be recognized and remembered, regardless of when and where.
Mùa xuân Đinh Tỵ năm 1077, Lý Thường Kiệt đã đãi thắng quân Tống trong trận chiến sông Như Nguyệt để cho bản tuyên ngôn độc lập đầu tiên của dân tộc ra được lưu truyền đến mãi ngày nay và khẳng định chủ quyền tuyệt đối trên khắp bờ cõi nước Nam. In the spring of 1077, General Lý Thường Kiệt won a glorious strategic victory against the Chinese Song's armies at the Battle of Như Nguyệt River, so that the very first declaration of independence of Vietnam became known and was passed on for generations to come, affirming the absolute sovereignty throughout Vietnam.
Nam quốc sơn hà, Nam đế cư, tiền nhiên định phận, tại thiên thư, như hà nghìn lỗ, lai xâm phạm, nhữ đặng hành khang, thủ bại hư.
The Mongol Empire spanned approximately 9 million square miles, equivalent to the African continent, making it the largest contiguous land empire in history, encompassing much of present-day China, Russia, Mongolia, Central Asia, to the Middle East and Eastern Europe.
Vó ngựa quân Mông Cổ đi đến đâu thì 1000 năm sau cỏ vẫn chưa mọc lại.
Wherever the Mongols' infamous nomadic army set foot, civilizations were crushed or destroyed for eons.
Mùa xuân Mậu Ngọ năm 1258, 3 vạn quân Mông Cổ ào ạt tấn công Đại Việt. Vua tôi nhà Trần đã dùng kế thành không nhà trống, tất cả rời bỏ thành Thăng Long.
In the spring of 1258, upon the Mongol armies organizing a massive attack, the Zhou dynasty utilized the scorched earth strategy and completely evacuated their capital.
Kính thưa quý vị, trong những ngày cận Tết là những ngày mà vua tôi và ba quân tướng sĩ đã ráo riết chuẩn bị một cuộc phản công bất ngờ trong lúc bộ binh tiến thẳng vào doanh trại giặc, khiến giặc không kịp trở tay.
đành tìm đường trốn chạy, thì ngay lúc ấy vua Trần Thái Tông đã đích thân chỉ huy thủy quân chặn đường lui của giặc trên sông Hồng, khiến giặc thất bại, thảm hại. Thanks for this clever plan, the Mongols were completely defeated. Đúng mùng 1 Tết của mùa xuân năm ấy, quân nhà Trần đã thắng lợi vẻ vang. Nhà vua đã tuyên công ban thưởng cho 3 quân tướng sĩ. Kính thưa quý vị, đó là một mùa xuân đẹp rực rỡ, vì đây là lần đầu tiên chúng ta đã đánh thắng một đế quốc xâm lược hùng mạnh bậc nhất trên thế giới.
Ladies and gentlemen, the king and his people celebrated the most beautiful Lunar New Year in 1258 because they defeated the most powerful invading empire in the world during the medieval era.
Kính thưa quý vị, điều đáng tự hào là 27 năm sau, vào mùa xuân Ất Dậu năm 1285, thời điểm cực thịnh của đế chế Mông Cổ, nhà Trần lại thành công đánh đuổi hơn 30 vạn quân Nguyên Mông, xâm lược nước Đại Việt của chúng ta lần thứ 2.
27 years later, in the spring of 1285, when the Mongol Empire was at its peak, they sent a massive force of over 300,000 soldiers to invade Vietnam once again. But King Yang Tam victoriously led his people to expel the Mongols out of Vietnam for the second time.
Không ngờ đã 2 lần bị đánh bại mà quân Mông Cổ vẫn không từ bỏ dã tâm xâm lược nước Nam. Mùa xuân Mậu Tý năm 1288, nhà Trần lại một lần nữa đánh đuổi giặc Nguyên Mông ra khỏi bờ cõi lần thứ 3 trong trận chiến oanh liệt trên sông Bạch Đằng. Despite the Mongols being badly defeated 2 times already, they did not give up their ambition to invade Vietnam. In the spring of 1288, the Zheng dynasty once again victoriously drove the Mongols out of the country. This was the 3rd time. The Mongol forces were completely annihilated at the famous Bac Dang River battle.
chứng minh cho thế giới thấy rằng dân tộc Việt Nam đủ tài trí và mưu lược, đủ quyết tâm và đoàn kết để chống lại kẻ thù tàn bạo và hung mạnh nhất từ cổ chí kim. The Vietnamese people have proven to the world that we Vietnamese are ingenious enough, cleverly tactical enough, determined enough, and unified enough to repel the most brutal enemy and the mightiest empire since the dawn of human civilization.
Ngay trước Tết Ất Tỵ, cách đây 240 năm, người anh hùng áo vải Nguyễn Huệ đã đập tan hai vạn quân Xiêm tại trận Rạn Gầm Xoài Mút. Đây cũng là một mùa xuân thật đẹp. Approximately 240 years ago, in the spring of 1785, General Nguyễn Huệ had defeated the Siam army of 20,000 soldiers at the decisive Rạn Gầm Xoài Mút battle. Joe, 4 years later, in the spring of 1789, marked a historical moment in Vietnam's history. I'm just wondering what other significant historical events happened around the world in 1789.
I'd love to highlight some key events from 1789 that stand out to me. In Paris, rioters stormed the Bastille prison, chanting "Liberté, Égalité, Fraternité," marking the start of the French Revolution. Meanwhile, in the U.S., the Constitution took effect, the Bill of Rights was drafted, and George Washington became the first president.
Thank you, Sophie. In the spring of that same year, when half the world away, Emperor Guangzhong gathered a striking force, marched 550 kilometers in 15 days, and within 5 days defeated Emperor Qianlong's invading force of 290,000 soldiers at the infamous Ngọc Hoi Đống Đa battle and reunified the Vietnam Empire.
Trước khi xuất chinh, Bắc cung hoàng hậu Lê Ngọc Hưng theo tiễn vua Quang Trung.
Thiếp may áo cắm thay vào chiến, điển chàng lên đường cứu non sông. Thiếp sẽ trông theo mỗi dặm đường, mong chàng thống nhất Bắc Trung Nam.
Nàng hãy bảo trọng, ta sẽ sớm mang về cho nàng món quà xuân nơi đất Bắc. Hỡi ba quân tướng sĩ, dò xuống quân đại điểm, hãy tiến về Thăng Long, quyết đạp đánh quân thù.
Một trong những mùa xuân huy hoàng nhất là vào năm 1789 Xuân Kỷ Dậu, vua Quang Trung đã huy động toàn bộ lực lượng trong vòng 5 ngày đại phá 29 vạn quân Thanh, tức là 290.000 quân giặc trong trận Ngọc Hồi Đống Đa.
Quân anh dũng sông pha tràn lên trong khói sương dâng bao niềm hào hùng, ngọn cờ Tây Sơn tung bay thật cao in bóng vua Quang Trung muôn đời lạy lừng. Qua bao hiểm nguy không hề nào nung, xua quân phạt xiêm xa trường tung hoành, quân dân đồng tâm theo chân anh hùng, thề một lòng cùng quyết hy sinh. Đoàn voi vu bão tiên phong tràn lên kêu sông vang muôn quân thù đầu hàng, hạ hồi quân Lê buông gươm hạ đao thêm sáng danh nguyện về anh hùng lạc hồng. Nghiêm minh kỳ cương an về dân chúng, thăng lâm một phen suy lường công thành. Ba quân đồng tâm gieo hò không ngừng cho bao nguồn nhiệt huyết dâng cao. Quang Trung thể quyết đem quân về ăn Tết thăng hào.
Hỡi ba quân tướng sĩ, dò xuống. Hỡi ba quân tướng sĩ, hãy cùng ta kéo cờ chiến thắng về ăn Tết Thăng Long, về Thăng Long, về Thăng Long, về Thăng Long.
quý vị, chiến công hiển hách của trận Ngọc Hồi Đống Đa đã mãi mãi đi vào lịch sử. Đây là mùa xuân tuyệt đẹp trong lòng người con đất Việt.
Ladies and gentlemen, the glorious victory of the Ngọc Hồi Đống Đa battle has forever been engraved in history.
Cánh nàng, món quà xuân nơi đất Bắc.
Tiếp cũng đã chuẩn bị một món quà để mừng chiến công. Mời chàng thưởng thức vũ khúc Tình Bắc Duyên Nam. Truyền công nữ lên vũ đài.
Người từ là từ phương Bắc đã qua dòng sông sông dài, tìm đến phương này một nhà thân ái. Tình Bắc duyên Nam là duyên, tình chung muôn đời ta đắm say. Gặp nàng lạ thôn nữ, mắt duyên cười say môi hồng, tình ngát đôi lòng mong dáng chung con. Ơi mạch đất dâng hương lạ hương, cần lắng chung đời vai sát vai. Cùng góp bàn tay thương yêu nhau rồi, ngồi khoai hai mùa ngát một niềm vui, chung vui cho thơm hương đời lúa vàng tình ơi. Người mãi hạnh phúc nơi nơi gieo về, quên hương thôi đau dầu ăn sông núi cánh chim.
Rồi Huân, thank you. Cho mấy chỗ ngồi. Đi trước Huân ơi.
At this moment, we would like to welcome up on stage our wonderful principal, Dr. Kenneth Laporte, to come celebrate with us.
Oh, hey, thanks everybody. I just want to say an absolutely massive thank you to these wonderful students and how hard they've worked. A huge thanks to their wonderful advisors who spent many hours and many days getting them ready. And also thank you to Jamil for hosting this wonderful event. And I cannot wait to see all these wonderful Jamil students come to Warner in the coming years to be in our VDLI program. So again, thank you all.
2, 3.
We thank you. Chúng con cảm ơn.
Hello. Hi everyone, please don't leave yet. We have the best performance, we have the best act that we saved for last. You have seen our kindergarten, our preschool, high school, middle school, and now we have all the teacher and staff of the mill. They're gonna put on the dance for you. So you don't wanna miss this. Come back here. And also, the silent auction, we have the last 10 minutes, so you should go bid right now. We have Disneyland ticket, we have facial certificate, September boba drink. You don't want to miss that. Quý vị ơi, xin mời quý vị hãy trở lại sân khấu với tiết mục rất đặc biệt. Nãy giờ quý vị đã xem các em mẫu giáo, lớp 1, lớp 2, lớp 3, lớp 7 biểu diễn. Sau đây là tiết mục của các cô